effective January 1st, 1978. All parts and industrial electromechanics operations will cease. Please contact your assigned account representative for account transfers or contract settlements.
Hello, people. Internet people. People of the internet. How are you doing today? You doing good? I hope so. Your old pal Henry's a little sleepy today. At the same time, I know I'm a little bit late, but I think this one, how do I say it? I might be phoning this one in a little bit, but, you know what? I think I'm fine with that. I think we'll be fine. Everything will be just fine. Do you know what? Last Wednesday, I was actually pretty pleased with this this ROM hack I was playing, so I thought to maybe just continue it this week. It seemed like one of those things where I could just, you know, fart around, see all the weird things it has to offer, and if I peter out, then I'll just pack her in there. I think that's a pretty good plan. I don't have anyone to concur that plan, and that's just the way I want it, because I don't want someone telling me it's a bad idea, because I'm probably just going to do it anyway. Alright. But enough blabbering, enough waffling. I think it's time to go play it. Oof. Oh, it's quiet. It's dead silent. Oh, there we go. There we go. Is this working? Yes, it is. So let's get started. Never mind. No, it's almost gloom and time, and I just wanted to say hi before I say bye. Well, yay! I'm in the 21st century now. Oh man. Oh boy. That's disappointing. This is gonna be I think this is just gonna be a very strange day. Distant explosion sounds indeed. What a mess. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Not to worry though, I'll probably get this fixed up soon. Just kill the emulator. So if I kill the emulator, is this just gonna latch on to the next window it sees? It better not. Okay, good, it did not. Well, let's do this. And start it up. Install now, yes. Why would it fail to install the... What? Why is it trying to put a new core in? What? What? Emulate, Why is that happening? Oh dear. Alright, let's put the emergency hold music in. Oh boy. Oh no. There we go, the crisis is averted. But yes. Hi, Sunfall, thanks for swinging in. And also, hi-bye. Hello, bye-bye. Greetings, farewell. Oh boy, now to figure out what's actually going on here. You know what I might do? But I might do it. If I search the downloads here, I don't think this was an app image. Parallel. No, it is not. So I got it from my package manager. Parallel. Parallel-launcher. Search. We're gonna rip it out. We're gonna put it back in, because I have a stinking hunch. Okay, so here's what it did. Is when I started this up, it said, hey buddy, we got new updates. You want to do them? And I said yes, and it went and updated itself. And then it said, great. Now I have to update all the emulator cores. Yes, I'm running this ROM hack on an emulator. It is too big. It is too big to run on native hardware, I guess. Based on everything I've seen, that's what they told me. So I said yes. It went and updated it. Then it said, yeah, you got to do all the cores now. And then it updated every core except the one I actually needed. What the hell? Am I seriously in... This is unfortunate. Do I have to pivot to something else real fast? This is gonna be... I don't think I wanna... I don't think I wanna spend... I don't think I wanna spend time trying to troubleshoot this right now. It was running a minute ago. I have a stupid idea. My stupid idea is this. I don't think you can see... Oh, you can see it! Why did it latch to that? I want to see it blow up. It did not say why. What the hell? I'm gonna hide the... hide the window capture so it doesn't accidentally latch onto another window I don't want it to. I'm gonna do something stupid. And then we're gonna go... we're gonna play it single player, and it should nag. Okay. Now it's gonna let me fail to install, but there's no log saying why it failed to install. It just said it failed. Okay, so I think I'm going to pivot to something else on the fly. That's what we're gonna do. And I know exactly what to do. Let me fire up Steam. And I think we're gonna go with the Dyson Sphere program. That's what I feel like playing today. It's loading. Very carefully loading. 9. Watch as everything just blows up in my face today. It's just gonna be a stream of me not being able to stream. Yeah, that's basically what today's gonna be. Let's see. Where is it here? A, B, C. There it is. There. And then we're gonna get this. Properties. There. We don't need the background music anymore. And there we go. So I'm just gonna update this. Dyson Sphere program. There it is. Done. Okay. We have failed successfully. Damn you, cat clock. Come on. Where's the cat clock? There we go. We're good. It's all good again. Okay. Do I have everything I want? I think I do. I think I do have everything I want. We got shit under control. It's not. I'm totally lying, but honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm phoning it in today. All right. Let's start a new game. Because I don't think we have something else. 64 stars. That's definitely a number of stars. I don't know. Metadata property will be obtained during the game, which can be used next game with a different cluster address. Okay. Look at these types of stars. Yeah. Yeah. Yawn. Oh, look, a rocket.
To the actual universe. You may find it's different from our homeland. Should you be able to adapt to the laws of physics in a short time, I am your advisor and will help you through this mission.
Uh-oh. Are you sure that's the planet? Because that's looking a lot like a sun. No, I just want to go by the sun, get third-degree burns.
And the pioneer of the Dyson Sphere Group, you will explore this cluster step by step. By using the resources here to construct the Dyson Sphere to provide energy for the center brain to maintain homeland, starting from scratch. I have chosen a designated planet for you to start the mission, which has necessary resources for initial development. Now please drive the space capsule to the planet.
Okay, you've not shown me how to drive. How do I drive it? Okay. Okay, good. That's good. That I don't... why is that one key... Why is this key spinning? Why did the keys... Why keys do this?
Now you are about to reach the designated planet.
What was the point of that? It was just pointing me at there anyway. I didn't have to do anything. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I just stream here. Ugh. Look, a man!
A lightweight industrial mecha with powerful functionality. You can use the arrow keys or right
Hey, buddy.
on the destination to control its movement. In this mission, you will manipulate Icarus to travel beyond the stars and create miracles.
I'm gonna make miracles. Wow. Okay,
Now
so...
try to recycle the space capsule. Right-click on it to recycle.
Right-click.
You can use the same operation to collect resources, such as trees, gravel, etc. In the meantime, hold down Shift and right-click to give a series of commands.
Ooh, I got
You receive
things.
several items after recycling the space capsule. Click the inventory button in the lower right corner of the screen to open the cabin to view them.
I don't know why I want copper, I just know that I do. Okay, you receive several items after recycling the space cap. Okay. Iron. I have iron now.
You can hold down mouse middle button drag to rotate the angle of view, or slide the mouse wheel to zoom in and out.
I'm gonna get a bunch of rocks. And titanium for some reason. Aww. I can't make a giant mecha jump in water puddles.
Yet you have not unlocked the construction menu, which will be done automatically when complete any technology research. Click the technology tree button at the bottom right of the screen to open the technology tree and activate a research.
Okay, so I do know that Dyson Sphere program is in 2 languages, Chinese and English. So I have a real stinking hunch that they used a bunch of machine translation and either a really patient voice actor or AI to do the voice. Like to do the voice lines. Alright, let's see. So technology tree. Okay. So I need magnetic coils. So how do I make those? Okay, use inventory items. Okay, I just double click that. Needs 2 copper ingots and two magnets. No, wait, 2 magnets, 1 copper ingot makes 2 magnetic coils. Okay. Produce. 1. Okay. Make that. Okay. And make that. So I got 2 coils. Oh, okay, so it just used that up for me. That's good, that's good. So let's talk about why I'm a sleepy lad. So, I didn't stream on the weekend. And the primary reason I didn't stream on the weekend is that there was a convention in town. And, Ooh, what's this? Research. You've unlocked a new automatic mining machine, which will automatically collect ores for you. Of course, its capacity is limited. You may wish to transport these minerals to the smelting facility automatically. Okay.
You have created a mining machine to achieve ore collecting automation. Pick it up from the inventory, or select it on Gathering of Construction menu to build it.
Right, so, there was a convention in town, and this is it was an anime convention in town, specifically. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm not crazy about anime, which is weird, considering I'm, in VTubing. But there's a reason I'm not an anime girl. Hint, hint. To no one in particular. But the one reason I do enjoy going is a lot of people I care about go. And I don't really get to spend a lot of time with them. They are not in town, but they do come into town to the convention. So I get to spend a lot of time with them that I wouldn't normally get. So I enjoy going for that reason. So I wanted to just take the weekend and do that. Let's see, what do we need here? Oh, I can do that. I think I can do that right now. What do we... Okay, guess not. Oh well. I have a lot of iron and a lot of copper I can pull from right here. But yes, part of the reason I'm a tired lad. So, it takes this convention now takes place in a particular convention center. But what's unique about this convention center is it is complete steel and concrete. Glass, steel, and concrete. And the problem with that is when we have one of the hottest weekends on record, that place gets really hot just by itself. But it gets worse, because apparently some construction crew on Saturday went and shut the whole HVAC system down for the convention center while people were in it. So now you have this convention that's packed up to the gills on the hottest day. And actually, let me describe this convention center some more. So if you look at it from the sky, it looks like a greenhouse because it was built to be a really energy efficient building. And so part of that is it uses solar panels, and heat is generated through sunlight through some particular types of glass and how they've laid the convention center out. It's supposed to have a greenhouse effect to heat it up in the winter, which doesn't help in the summer. So you basically have this overglorified greenhouse with people packed up to the gills, or energy will deplete
Energy
soon.
is required in all mecha activities. If it is depleted, the activities will be restricted. You can click the mecha panel button at the bottom right of the screen to open the mecha panel and resupply fuel into the fuel chamber.
What fuel do I have? Ooh, I can cut down trees. Oh, and plant fuel. Plant fuel. Yeah, look at that. So anyway, this place turned into a goddamn oven. I wish I had a thermometer with me. Because I'm pretty sure it got to like... I'm pretty sure it got to 30-something, which to people maybe closer to the equator, that doesn't sound like much. But to a Canuck, that's a big deal. But unfortunately, well... So, to cut a long story short, I'm pretty confident I heat-stroked myself, because I went home after, like, being in that condition for, like, 10 hours. I felt like I was gonna die. My legs weren't working. I was just, like, wobbly. I was pretty much acting like I was drunk. And I went and put the shower on the cold, just pure cold water, and my eyes were hot. So I'm pretty sure I got a little cooked. Which is dangerous. Alright, let's see here. What was I doing again? Armor customize... Oh! Oh, I can customize them. I'm not gonna do that. That's cool, though. I'm not gonna do it, but it's cool, though. Okay. Gonna make 10 of them. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. I sometimes get, okay, one thing I really like about those conventions, though, is going to the artist alleys. I think they call it Artist Alley, or they call it the merchandise hall now, or something, or merch hall. Well, whatever it is, there's always something neat there. I say that, but at the same time, I didn't really buy anything. There was something I really did want, but when I did get there to buy it, it had already been sold out, which was, there's a lady in town, and one of the things she's infamous for is she started making reproduction paintings of like Renaissance paintings of, sorry, specifically Renaissance portraits of nobility, and then she just replaces their heads with birds. And it's very fun. It's very funny. It brings me joy. But by the time I got there, her latest one was a penguin. And I went to go buy it, but she had run out. Alright. So what is this? Wind turbine. I wish to make a wind turbine. Oh, I have one in my inventory already. And a Tesla tower. Oh, okay. I think I have that under control then. I think. So... what is a Dyson sphere? Actually, I think I know what a Dyson sphere is. It's just a bunch of solar panels around a sun. Build a mining machine and veins. Can automatically gather ores. Okay, mecha core energy. I already did that. Okay. Okay. So let's see what I have. Wait, yeah. Okay, fine. I'll make the mining machine first, I guess. R, rotate. Oh, look at that.
One of your production facilities is not powered. You need to keep it within the power coverage area and supply it with power facilities in order to maintain its normal works. Insufficient required items. You can click the replicator button at the bottom right of the screen to open the panel and manually replicate these items.
Okay, what do I need then? Replicator. Buildings, one of these. An iron ingot. Circuit boards. A coil and gears. Well, let's... you know what? I'm pretty sure I have the resources to do this. I'm pretty sure I do.
You can use the R key to rotate the mining machine for covering more veins. The more veins covered, the faster the ores will be gathered. If you want to ignore grid snapping, try holding down the shift key.
I think I want to cut down this tree. I don't know why I want to cut this tree down, but I think I do. Yeah. Guess this is the best place to put it. Actually, no. We'll put it here. Just gonna cut down all the damn trees. There. There we go. Now, a wind turbine. Uh-oh. I've made a mistake. Put that here.
Wind turbine. You have established your first power grid. Not all power facilities has its power supply area. Use the Tesla Tower to extend the area of the power grid.
Oh boy.
You have done building the first power transmission facility, Tesla Tower. It can carry out short-distance wireless power transmission and expand the power supply area of the power grid. Click on it to view the current power grid information.
Yeah. There we go. Things are under control again. Now I have those doing my bidding for me. Now what else do I need to gather? Ooh, what's over here? Just a bunch of rocks. I made a bad life choice today. Actually, yesterday. I bought myself something called the Clockwork Micro Console, which is a handheld computer. And it basically looks like a gigantic BlackBerry. And the main reason I bought it is it also has an expansion port on it. And that expansion port, the same developers created a 4G cellular modem with telephony. So I'm like, I'm gonna get my goddamn converged device. I want a computer that takes fucking phone calls. That goes in my pocket. I'm gonna have one. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I refuse to not have it. I refuse to accept that I can't have it. It will happen. Is it going to work? Probably not. Am I going to get annoyed with it? Probably. But I'm not known for my good life choices. I never have been known for my good life choices, and I probably never will. All right. So now I have no more iron, but that's fine. I have machines that were making iron the whole time. Oh shit, I better put some fuel in. And there we go. Wonderful. I have electricity, and I have three mines mining things. Alright, shit, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Uh-oh. Alright. Wait, what the hell are they doing in this picture? Wind turbines come with a power supply. Okay. I think I want to... I don't know what else. Let's see here. What does this let me do? I don't know what those are, so we're not doing that. Motors. I could make a motor. 60 requires the technology electromagnetic drive. I don't. What? Basic logistics systems. 10 circuit board. Oh, I can make these. On cue. I'm gonna cancel this. Communication control. I don't know what that is. Drive engine. Don't know what that is, but I assume you drive it. Excuse me. Basic assembling processes. That might be useful. Fluid storage. I don't think I need that right now. Plasma control. Through the use of electric and magnetic fields, plasma can be utilized more efficiently. Plasma exciters are stable and effective. At what? Requires 50 of this, and I don't know what that is. Electromagnetic drive requires 50. Okay. This I can do. Okay. And I can do this too. Can I change the order? No, I cannot. Okay. Okay. That's fine. And okay, and away we go. Just plugging away. So, has anybody gotten into any good mischief? Aside from my... Oh, I was about to say I also made a... I was about to say it's a stupid purchase, but it wasn't. It was a necessary one that I just didn't want to do. I had to order myself a new phone. That wasn't the micro console. The main reason I needed to do that was the one I have. The battery life is getting shorter and shorter, and right now, if I turn the battery saver on, it's just enough to get me through the day. Which is, yeah, that's not good. Is no bueno. It's más malo. Is that what you say? Más malo? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know why I do things. It's nice. Nice and relaxing. Mellow. I'm already feeling sleepy. But I did say I was sleepy. That's fine. You know what? I think we'll go till about, like, 10 p.m. at the earliest. If I start feeling unwell, then I'll certainly cut it earlier, but... Or I won't push myself past that. Especially if I'm concerned that I heat-stroked myself.
You have received the sorter and the conveyor belt, which can achieve full automation now. Use the conveyor belt to transport the piled-up ores from the mining machine, and the sorter can deliver the ores from the conveyor belt to the smelter for automatic smelting.
So what I think I might do then Alright, let's see. So we've got... we got conveyor belts. We have a way to pull things off the conveyor belts. And I think we have a place to store things. Okay, storage. Okay. So we can hold shit, move shit, and sort shit. So what do we want to do? Automatic metallurgy, so auto smelting. Oh, we're already making. Well, shit. Then we have this electromagnetic matrix. I don't know what this does. You've unlocked the smelter. It will automatically smelt base materials such as iron and copper for you. To achieve full automation, you need to use a sorter to automatically put the ores on the conveyor belt into the smelter. Ah, okay, that's how you insert and probably remove things from it, I guess? Okay. We got iron? Out of iron? I am out of iron. All right. Let's see this plug away. Alright, there we go. 2 coils, that's still going. We out of circuit boards again? There we go. And that is this matrix thing. You've unlocked the matrix lab, or rather the center brain controller. What are these things? What are these words? Use it to produce, upload matrices to the center brain to obtain technology. Okay. I want to assemble these things so I don't have to sit here and wait all the damn time. Alright, 10 cogs. No more iron. I require iron. Surrender iron. There we go. 3, 2, 1. I forgot to tell people that I'm streaming right now. Alright. You have unlocked the assembling machine. Mark 1. It can make iron and copper ingots into more advanced products. By upgrading technology, you can get access to faster assemblers. Okay. And let's get this done. Okay. There's that out of the way. Sorry, I am not a professional. I know full well I'm not a professional. Smelting purification, steel smelting. Alright, so those need that weird cube thing. That needs a weird cube thing. That needs cube shit and cube shit. Cube thing, cube thing, cube thing. More cube thing. Red cube thing. Oh, dang. More. That's a lot of cube thing. I'm not sure what. I guess we're making the cube thing. Okay, but first. I have to figure out. Nope. Logistically, how we're gonna do this. We got a plant over here. Sorry, a mine over here for stone, I think. Wait, that's got some extra shit in it. I don't know what that is. Actually, so does this. I don't know what these are. And so does this. Like, what are these? Anywho. So, I think maybe putting a... almost like a storage bus down here would be a good idea. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, these belts go one direction all the time, okay. I need to make more. No, I didn't want to do that. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. What is this? Hydrogen fuel rod. And making the replicator. Okay. Can I use this? Okay, so I got an assembler for free. And I got an arc smelter for free. That's good. Oh, shit. lack of item. Okay. Do I have any more? I've got a feeling I need those for later, so I don't think I'm going to use those right now. I'm going to cut this tree. There we go, and that. Oh, those things spend my energy too. I see, I see. And I'm out of fuel again. Come on, you. Just finish it up. There we go. No. Oh, it's agony. Okay. There. Actually, I'll cut down these trees too. Alright, so what is the thing that I want to make the most of? Actually, I need to finish making these conveyors. Yeah, because I want to make just a line here that all of these can dump onto, and then we filter out onto and then we filter out from this line into into a corresponding storage. What do they call it? I'm just gonna call it a warehouse. They call it storage. Into dedicated storage, I guess. So let's make...
When putting a conveyor belt, all you need to do is determine the starting point and the end point of it. In addition, use the up arrow key to lift up one level, and use the down arrow key to drop down one level after the conveyor belt is lifted. Press keypad 0 to reset the construction height of the conveyor belt to the ground. If you don't want the conveyor belt to be attached to the building, you can try holding down the shift key.
How do we have a lack of material? Oh, out of iron. Alright, let's go get the iron. Yeah, we're gonna just get some iron. Do I have nothing? Oh, right, I forgot it. It makes all the base material first. It makes all the base material, then makes the next stage of it. Okay. $18, $15, $12. There. I think that'll work. I don't know, though. We'll figure it out. Okay, I need a little bit more. There we go. Good stuff. Just plugging away. Twelve, 9, 6, 3. Okay. And we'll finish the rest of the belts.
You can now click the planet thumbnail button in the lower left corner of the screen, or press the M key to try the planet view mode.
Yeah, but why? I don't need it right now. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see. That is,
In the planet view mode, you can hold down the middle mouse button dragged, rotate the angle of view, and hold down the right mouse button. Drag to roll the angle of view. Press N key to point to the front to the North Pole. In
That
the planet
is-
view mode, slide the mouse wheel to enter the star map mode.
look at all of this solar system I do not have access to. Glorious. Okay, that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. That's some good polish right there. Okay. Now let's get some sorters going. What do we want? Logistics. Sorter. Ah, you had to get in my way, didn't you? Alright. Yeah. I got a whole bunch of shit on top of shit here. Let's get some more fuel. So it gets this damn warning out of my face. Okay. Transport cargo from conveyor belts into facilities or between facilities. Can install filter to filter the cargo. Okay. Choose starting facility. But I did choose the starting facility. Oh, I see. So I didn't need them there. There we go. Did I really want to put them all on one bus like that? Did I just do something stupid and not realize it? You know what? Fuck it. What do I need? I need iron. Well, I got iron here, so that's good. Okay. There's that out of the way. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Why don't I just put them all into one storage facility, and then I can filter them out accordingly? Well, isn't that smart? Why don't I just do that?
You built a storage, which can be used to store cargo. You can manually store or use the sorter to automatically stock the cargo.
Wait, you need electricity to run? Aww. Well, ain't that annoying. Electricity. Okay, we need optimum coverage. Yes, that'll do. Wait, there is a flaw to this plan. Yeah, and I already see it. If this line is congested, the other two can't do anything. Which means right now, this thing is only going to be filled with, looks like rocks. Okay, well, I have a plan B. And I'm out of power. Again. It keeps really, really wanting me to build this smelter. But I just don't have a use for it yet. there's some other shit I can research here. It's frankly far too silly. Far too silly that I'm constantly running out of electricity. I now build a matrix lab. I don't have a need for a matrix lab right now. There we go. I don't need this. There we go. God, I'm out of energy. Getting low on energy again. It's not center. That looks right to me. Yeah, it looks right to me. Alright, let's make two of these. There we are. That's looking good. That's looking good so far. You know what? I'll just make another one. Easy. There we go. So now, all the resources we could possibly need, raw resources we could possibly need, are right there. This? What is this? Organic crystal. High-grade chemical product. Used to produce higher strength crystals with a crystal structure. It can also be directly gathered from rare organic crystal vein. Okay. And this. There. That should go for a while. Stone, copper, iron. Alright. So now I can get smelters going. Production. Sorry, do I have 3 smelters at my disposal? that what that says in the corner there? Why, yes. Yes, it
You built a
does.
smelter, which can smelt basic materials, such as iron ingots and copper ingots automatically. While you want to make the raw materials and products get in and out of it autonomously, you need to use sorters and conveyor belts.
Okay, and then I need to make a third one. There. And then 3 more storage. And I need to make another power plant. Sorry, another Tesla coil.
You have a building without recipe set. Please set the recipe you want. After selecting the recipe, you can use the less than key to copy the recipe and the greater than key to paste the next building that needs to set the same recipe.
So I'm overloaded. Okay. Two, 1, 2, 1, 0, 1, 0, and made. Actually, I think I want to put it up here, so that gives us better coverage and supplies more energy to the grid. There we go. Alright, select a recipe. So I want you, because you're taking iron, I want you to make iron ingots. You take copper, so you're going to get copper
After
ingots.
selecting the recipe, you can use the less than key to copy the recipe and the greater than key to paste the next building that needs to set the same recipe.
And stone brick. Okay. Are we overloading the grid again? Yes, we absolutely are. Okay. I gotta make a lot more of these. Okay, how many do I have now? Oh, I got a lot to make yet. Too close to another turbine, really? They're fighting for space. Still need more. Getting a bit better, though. It is improving. Okay. One. All right. Well, I can just grab some of this. There we go. Alright, just need to make 2. And my 2 wind turbines. Let's put one here. And we'll put... Okay, so it's improving. Get a little bit better grid coverage here. Okay. We're getting a little bit... Okay, the grid's a little tight now, but we're fine. We're fine now. Yeah. So there we go. There was a 4th smelter recipe for magnets. Maybe I should get that going too. Production, smelter. Just need 1. Ah, shit, I put it in the wrong spot. Damn it. Alright. So glass. What do I need for glass? Oh, stone makes glass too. Oh, shit. Which means I should shimmy another one in here. Shit. I'm gonna relocate this real fast. There. And back here. Yes. And this one is glass. Gonna make 2 of these. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. 3. I don't care. We'll have a spare for something. I don't know what. But we'll have it. Oh shit, I'm gonna need another 2. Actually, oh shit, I'm gonna need another 2. There we go. Then we're gonna need 2 more warehouses. And logistics, and here. Okay. So now we have pretty much every refined material that we would need right now. And it's all in a generally accessible place. Which I think is pretty cool. Alright, now let's go cut some more trees. What is this in the middle? I don't know. I'm not worried. So while that's going, what else do I have right now? So that's more iron. You know what? Let's go back to the... Okay, now I think I'm ready for whatever that weird matrix thing is. Research. Matrix lab. Used to produce matrices and research technologies. The more matrix labs, the faster production of research speed can progress. Okay. Well, lucky, it says we need... Actually, the only thing I don't have are circuit boards. But I wonder if I do this. When I say produce, okay, so it can't just pull from the warehouses. That's not how it works. Okay, I guess I'm pulling from the warehouse. I could actually use some more of these. Sort. There we go. Okay, so now I can make this place. Or do I suddenly have everything I need? I think the research lab just needs electricity. So if it just needs electricity... Wait, in addition to producing matrices, they can also accelerate research. So what does this... What is this fed? Ah, whatever. I'll just plonk it down here.
Matrix Lab. You can use it to make super matrices, or research technologies that require them to unlock. The super matrices are the source code of the center brain for maintaining the homeworld. You can upload as many super matrices to the center brain as possible. You can be benefit to unlock more actual world technologies by operating the homeworld simultaneously.
Okay. Matrix. Okay, so to do that, I need to feed it magnetic coils and circuit boards. Okay. So now I know I have to put it down here somewhere. Yeah, it's absolutely what I'm gonna need to do. Because we need to make automatic assemblers for coils, for magnetic coils, and we're gonna need to do that for circuit boards. Okay. This more iron? Yeah, it is. Okay, so I have an additional iron deposit as well. And here, and here, and here. We're gonna have... Okay, so we have one assembling machine. I'm gonna need to make two assembling machines. Let's go... production. Yeah. We'll make 4 more of them. We've got enough resources in here. We can do that. Five, 4. All right. There. So to make circuit boards, we need to pull out copper, pull out iron, and pull out magnetic rings. And we do not have the electricity to do that. Or we don't have the range, but I also need to generate more electricity anyway. And then I kind of screwed myself over. We got all this shit in the queue. Two, 1, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Actually, this is plugging away pretty decent. Now I gotta think about how we're gonna do this part. Because now here's all our base resources. If I just go straight down, I can't put facilities downstream of here. Or else... Okay, so we're gonna make this basically just a big resource bus. Now, one of the neat things is you can put conveyor belts on top of each other. And I did space them far enough away that I could, like, tap a conveyor off of one of these resource lines in any direction and go over top of everything that's at ground level. And so long as I make sure to tap accordingly downstream, I should be okay, right? I'd probably be okay. I'm fairly confident I'd be okay. There. Delson of Canada says hi. Hey, Delson, how are you? You doing good? I hope so. We're playing, by we, I think it's just... Honestly, I think it's just you and me in here right now. Anyway. I was saying we when it wasn't really a we. This here we're playing is, Dyson Sphere program. Crazy how you can change your name on Twitch and become a whole other person. Well... What do you... Change your name on... Worked for me. Oh, yeah. Hopefully you weren't doing anything too naughty. Nah, I just switched things up. No, that's fair, that's fair. Like, truth be told, there are some handles in my regular day-to-day. Got too pissed off about questions because my name changed my name. And everybody's like, who the hell are you? How did you show up in my feed? It says I followed you for years. Who the hell's Delson? So, up to any good mischief other than just changing your name? I'm just chilling. That's good, that's good. Started streaming recently. Oh yeah? How do you like it? Well, I took a break due to needing to wear an eye patch. Oh man, I'm sorry. You at least better now? Actually, that was probably too personal. I'm gonna drop that one. Who knew a carnival staff sweeping a pile of cigarette ash into your eye damages it? Oh, that's brutal. Like, I read carnival and I thought like, oh no, did he get into an accident? I don't know, at what point do you lie about your injuries to make them sound better than they are? Other than that, I'm chilling. That's good, that's good. Good to decompress. My brain has been pudding for a while, so getting some... In hindsight, I really shouldn't... I got a 10-second run on something I'm speedrunning. Oh yeah? What are you speedrunning? Cruelty Squad Sin Station Engineering. I've never heard of that. 10.9 seconds puts me at 71st. So the whole run is 10 seconds? The top run is 2. Oh my. That seems like something I kind of want to see. Is it... What is the actual... Like, the first run ever submitted, I bet you... If you're saying it's 2 seconds... Was it something like a game that plays in, like, an hour type of thing? Or, like, one of those... Somebody found some... It's one level of a game. I see, I see. SSE is a level in Cruelty Squad. I see. Okay. I'm starting to pick up what you're putting down. I understand. You know, for shits and giggles, I did a speed run too. And purely out of paperwork alone. Yeah. Although I might start streaming Sekiro. Streaming a run or just streaming it in general? Just streaming. Ah. So, is this just second factorial? You know what? That's a good way to describe it. It is basically just second factorial. If I were to the least charitable interpretation of this is it's second factorial with machine translation. So the group that makes it is I think they're Chinese. And so they use machine translation to make the English version. And it's a bit rough. I admit it's a bit rough. Endpoint must be horizontal. It is horizontal. What do you want from me? It wants to be long. It demands it. It demands length. It's not as clean as I wanted, but fuck it, I'll take it. I'm not picky right now. Alright, so then this one. Yeah, I was gonna play a Super Mario 64 ROM hack, but it fantastically blew up on me, and I have not been able to recover it. So I just threw my hands up and went, this is sitting in my library. Playing anything interesting or out of the usual lately? Well, I was playing a ROM hack called B3313. But unfortunately, I had a bit of a problem with the emulator today. And I kind of made the judgment call that fuck it, we'll just play something else. Project 64 go Bert. You know what I did is I used Parallel. And what happened was Parallel uses a little bit of oh hell, what's it called? It's like a framework to combine a bunch of emulators into one user interface. Why am I blanking so hard? Well, anyway, I fired up that. And it goes, hey, we need to update the front end. And I go, sure. And it goes, hey, we need to update the emulator core. And I go, okay. And then it goes, yeah, we updated all the emulator cores except the one you're using because it's not working. Like, oh. Okay. Well, I'll go use another one. None of them launch. None of them are launching B3313. The only one that actually launches it is the one it's like, yeah, we can't let you launch it until you update it, but we can't update it. So I just threw my hands up and played this instead. What other good things have I played recently? Well, I was about to say the golf challenge I wouldn't say is interesting. The way I use individual emulators. In hindsight, yeah, I should have done that. But I'm not known for good life choices. I mean, that's why I'm here. That's why I'm on Twitch. As a VTuber, no less. I don't do shit because it makes sense and is smart and responsible. Who is? Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Alright, so that was... Okay, so now I can make circuit boards. No, wait, I need to build thingies to pull these off the conveyor belt. There we go. Lack of item? What do you mean, lack of item? Get that lack of item. How dare you? How very dare you? Why? Oh, lack of item. See, this is what I meant by machine translation. It was saying I don't have one. For me, I've been playing Elder Scrolls 2 recently. Oh yeah? How do you like that? Good fun? The Unity version makes things thousands of times better. I hate DOS games in the modern age. Yeah, I've been trying to avoid DOS. Actually, despite us having, like, DOSBox, shit still doesn't run right. Like, I actually have, sitting on my workbench, I have a busted up, industrial paging, VoIP paging gateway. And I popped it open one day, and it's just a Pentium. An industrial, like, system on a chip Pentium. And a compact flash drive where the hard drive should be. So I'm like, maybe I can put DOS on that and not deal with DOSBox. Elder Scrolls 1 and 2 are completely free on Steam. It's the best emulator I found for DOS games. Really? I always had a lot of graphics issues. Might need to make one of these. Get these out of the way. There we go. So now we have made circuit boards. And then I can also make another building facility. Actually, I need to make an U-block gap. Actually, no, I just need to make... I just need to make 2. That should do. Yeah, that should do. Then they can both share one belt to this big research thing. Maybe that... actually, I need to make it more than that. No, I don't. I don't know. I don't know. My brain is pudding. Maybe I did heat stroke myself. What the hell? This looks like a mobile game. You know, now that you bring it up, it kind of does. It kind of does. I was told great things about it. It's not terrible. But... I mean, it does the job. Then again, I'm not exactly the most picky video game person, which is a little... I'm probably going to be, like, burned at the stake and told that I have blasphemed, but... Yeah. I was raised on shitty games, so I might just have a higher tolerance than others. If a game is fun, I'll play and enjoy it, yep. And everybody goes, oh, why you play it? It's so bad. And I'm like, yeah, that's why I play it, because it's bad. It's bad, but it's fun, because it's bad. Yes. Yes. I really do need to go figure that emulator out, though. Honestly, I could... I should have just busted out the Amiga. That's what I should have done in hindsight. But too late now. I'm already 2 hours in. Hey, you know, truth be told, I'll probably go for another hour. Like, all cards on the table, I usually shoot for 4 hours because I find if I go longer than that, then I just, like, over-fatigue myself. And if I go below that, I'm like, I cheaped out. But fuck it, my brain's pudding. I have a confession. I'm really phoning it in today. Well, that's fine. A nice laid-back thing like this makes for a good conversation kind of game. I don't really have to do too much braining, or it kind of looks like I am. There's no such thing as cheaping out. You just need rest like anyone. Why is everyone being so supportive? What the hell? Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't be stressing out over it. I don't know why I have that mindset at this juncture. But you're right, it's not healthy. Ever play Stardew Valley? Yes, actually, I have. I enjoy it very much. One thing I'm actually looking forward to is Haunted Chocolatier. That is a nice, relaxing one I should look at again. I could do that. Get a pitchfork and a hat. Actually, do I still have it? I think I do. Where is it? Where is it? Maybe I don't... Oh, yeah, we're good. I have it. We're set up. We can go. There we go. I am prepared. I am prepared for Stardew Valley. If you need a Stardew-like game but is tired of Stardew, Graveyard Keeper is a fun, relaxing one. I've heard of Graveyard Keeper too. That's when I promised myself when money comes in, when I get paid for some, I'd pick it up, and then I keep forgetting. But that is one I think I'd enjoy. So I was told it was like relaxing, but also macabre, which is that's kind of my jam. Steam unlocked, go Yar. Yeah, I haven't adjusted the settings accordingly, but there's achievements going on everywhere. Pull from here, and we'll go here. Yeah. Yeah, so that's one I could think of. I could probably get back to doing. Well, no, I've never streamed it, I should say. That's one good thing to stream, Stardew Valley. Thanks for the suggestion. Ooh, I remember now when we were talking about speedrunning. If there is one game I love but would not recommend to play for the life of me, is Cruelty Squad. Noted. I will stay very clear of Cruelty Squad. It sounds like it's very cruel. Actually, that's the Technicolored one with the late stage capitalist themes, right? Or like overtones. It's an LSD fever dream FPS. Ah, okay, so it is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, I saw another person playing that. Yeah, I could only take so much of it. The visual, the art style was starting to like bug me a bit. But it was fine. Like, it seemed fun. Right, speedrunning things. So, it's not an accomplishment. To be honest, you get used to the art style after the first level. I see. It's not an accomplishment, but I technically have a world record in a speedrun for no other reason than I did the necessary paperwork to submit it. And it is the worst golf game I think any person has ever played. You should not play it. But it's there. And I did it for no other reason than to see what the paperwork was like. Not bad. I thought it would be a little more arduous. But no, I'm actually quite impressed. They're very accommodating. When the paperwork is so bad, people don't submit speedruns. Alright, so now I'm out of path. I have this Animal Crossing's New Horizon type game, but I can't find the motivation to play it. Reminds me of when I used to play with my ex-boyfriend. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Bad memories just come by. I can see that. Just the things some of those things you used to enjoy just aren't enjoyable anymore because of the new memories associated with them. I can see that. Alright, now for this big research thing that's apparently so goddamn important. There's your damn research facility. Hope this big central computer thing I'm doing this for fucking chokes on it. This has been a nuisance. The conveyor belts are gonna unionize. Oh yeah, we're certainly getting there. Oh, alright, there we... Oh, it doesn't let you do it that way? Oh. Well, fine then. I'm gonna do it another way. I bet you I can share the belts, but it's probably a bunch of skill and nuance that I don't have right now. But that's fine. That's fine. We'll do it this way. I did it fancy and pretty to start with. I think I can afford to be a bit sloppy now. I think I will forgive myself for that. Why? Oh, no copper. Oh shit, I've been feeding it iron. That's an issue for future Ingles to solve. Yep. You know, it's the best kind of problem, not mine. Right now. It's not my problem right now. Alright. There, that's better. Now we have big fancy future thing. What does it do? I don't know. It makes these boxes. This is my science shit. Oh my god, you're not kidding. This is Factorio. Shiny glowing orb. Shiny glowing square orb. That's how you know it's in the future. Everything's a cube. And then I'm gonna make another warehouse. A warehouse for the magic future cubes, but they're not orbs. Not orbs. Because if they were orbs, that would be medieval times. Because that's what wizards use. Alright. Shiny... I was doing the locks for some random tech company. I swear it looked like a scene in a sci-fi movie. No foolin'. They had cubes morph into random shapes. Like, so they just put a bunch of crazy cube-shaped things and then a floating drink tray. Oh, so they were just really leaning into it. I don't know. I mainly do cubes morphing as in metal cubes forming shapes, coming together. Huh. Like, I know you can do a lot of those, like, floating drink tray tricks with magnets, but, like, doing the weird shape-formy thing, I don't know, that just seems like they're pissing away a lot of money to look fancier than they are. Which, okay, fair, it's a very good way to market. But I don't know, I'm weird. My favorite IT place to work was this, like, absolute dump of a managed service provider. Okay, so here's how it worked. We had the city I'm in is an amalgamation of, like, multiple smaller municipalities, and the Canadian National and CN used to was really integral in, like, merging them together. And so they built a tower right on the corner of 3 power grids so that they could continue to, when they were in their heyday, they could keep operating if there was any catastrophes, because to knock out 3 power grids in town would require basically the town to have been, like, basically destroyed. But then they realized they built it like shit and they abandoned it, and IT people were like, oh my god, three power grids butt in there? We can make a colo out of this. That was the dumpiest place I've ever been, and that's probably my favorite place. Because you're like, I'm gonna say 5%. 5% of commerce was going through the basement of this garbage tower where, like, dust would set off the smoke alarms and cause everyone to evacuate. Or, like, people would get trapped in elevator cars, like, 5 times a day. It was amazing. One small city Skylines earthquake could wipe out 3 power grids. Oh, shit, yeah. That's another one people have recommended numerous times I play. But then I've always forgotten when it's like, what do I want to play today? I have nothing to play. And then I forget. And then when I remember, it's too late. Unless you make it interesting, Skylines ain't that fun, to be honest. You just feel like the mayor of Townsville. This is my city of city. Okay, so I have 80... Okay, so now I can start researching things. Where's my research? Okay, so this one required 50 cubes. SimCity, but random disasters. Well, and I liked SimCity because you got to make the city. To my understanding, with City Skylines, what you do is you zone it, and then people just go make it themselves, right? Is that how it goes? Yeah. Yeah, I could see that being I could see that making someone a bit bored. You zone things, but you have to build some specific buildings like schools, dumps, and police stations. Ah, okay. The boring part is after you get your city running on its own. Then you're just like, do you get to people watch? That, like, one of the things? So I know later Sim Cities, they were like, well, once you build your city, you can watch your people going about doing things. I'm gonna research. What do we need for research? Oh shit, dude. That just takes the cubes. Ah, cubes. But after they enter a building, they don't oh. So they're really... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I get how that can get kind of boring. There's nothing... Yeah. There's quite literally nothing to do after. We have one of these making magic research cubes. Now we're gonna feed it into another one. Being too close. Ugh. Okay, fine. A real relaxing game that keeps you on your toes. Mon Bazou. I have played Mon Bazou. I actually need to get back. But shit! I could have played Mon Bazou today. Damn it! Shit! No! You're achy. There we go. Now I can use this here. Okay. And then this one. Imagine if they had the bolts of Mon Bazou, but the sizes and wrenches of my summer car. I tried to play my summer car, and I just didn't have the patience. You would get the most in-depth and anger-inducing wrench system. Oh boy. Yeah, I need to get back to Mon Bazou. I think I went as far as I started making maple syrup with the generator. Yeah, no worries. You go do what you need to. Okay, this needs 50. This needs 50 magic future cubes. Alright, look at that research. Look at that research go. What's going on here? Wait, do the cubes have to be in my possession? Where's it putting the cubes? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Huh. I don't know what this does. Mastered the plasma control. Now you can build wireless power tower for remote power transmission and charge mecha. You can continue to study crude oil extraction and refining based on this technology. Okay, I need to make motors. Look at that just putter away. Holy shit. We're in the future now. Researched. Alright, now let's... Where's the mechanic? There we are. Oh, I need to make 60 motors, huh? What? I have to make 60 motors? Make a water pump. Okay, I guess so. I guess that's what I'm gonna do. And that's what I will do. Yeah. Meh. We're gonna put more of those in there. We're gonna put more of those in there. What is this? That's coal. We're gonna put some coal in there. What are these? Leave those alone. Cough, cough. Alright. So I am short on iron plate. That's fine. I'll just... There! Like nothing ever happened. Nope, nope, not there. I think I just asked for it to make too many motors, and I don't really care. I think they said I could stack this. And I'm gonna be unprofessional and sneak some snack. Oh. Ow. My cheesy snack cut the roof of my mouth. It fucking Captain Crunched me. I'm gonna sneak some more. Oh. Here we go. Alright, so maybe I can make this go research something out. No, I can't until I'm finished researching motors. I'm kind of a sitting duck. Okay, so I should be able to stack these labs. Yes, I can. Yeah, that's looking okay. Okay, so now I move faster. 120 I don't. Sure, 100 magic science cubes. Mass construction. I could do that. You can copy the existing production line planning, making the construction more effective. Saved blueprints can be used across star clusters. Oh shit! Yeah. So that's what really separates this from something like Factorio. Because in Factorio, you're just trying to get off the planet. In this case, what you're trying to do is make a Dyson sphere around the sun. That's the big one. Drone engine. Let's queue that up. Pole and coils. What are those? Well then. Okay, so now we have red. Actually, we have blue and red, and yeah. Oh my God, there's multiple tiers. Oh shit, there's multiple tiers. Oh boy. You can now control more drones. Okay. Yay. Universe exploration. First step in the plan is first step to... Alright, put that in the queue. Okay, so I need to learn how to make steel. That just is magic science juice. Magic science boxes, more magic. Okay, this is fine. Okay, we're good. We're okay. All of these are just the big magic science boxes. Boxin. Vaccin. Oh shit! Look at that. Okay. Cool. We are fine. And I need to make more. More of these. More of these things. Okay. Yes. Yes. Gonna put another turbine here because I don't know why. I just feel like it. I feel it in my bones. Okay, so we're a little bit... just teetering real close, like, to satisfying grid demand. But then I'm going to be stacking in more of those weird science things. That magic science shit? Research result. Able to view the veins distribution on the planet. You can now view vein distribution on the planet and easily find the location of different veins. Oh.
You have unlocked the universe exploration. Now you can click the details display button in the lower right corner of the screen to open real-time distribution details of the ore veins.
Okay. Okay, we got coal, crude oil, where am I? So if I'm here... oh, there's coal just right there. Actually, there's coal straight down from here, too. Okay, now this is kind of neat. It is a little planet. That's cute. Is it a little planet, or am I just a giant... ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, let's try that again. Alright. That should do. I don't know how that's gonna help me, but I chose to do it. And that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So is this... seems fine. Except for the electricity problem again. That part's okay. I can just keep making wind turbines all day. That part's a non-issue. Okay. I think I'm just gonna grab a bunch of... You can now extract crude oil in addition to using its energy. You can also refine it into various chemical products. Okay. I didn't need to do that. I forgot why I needed to do that anyway. Ah, yeah. You can now use a thermal power plant. It's a power generation facility that consumes combustibles to generate electricity and has energy efficiency. Okay. I do want to use passive because I'm going to forget a lot. I'm going to forget many, many times. Oh, I'm so slow, it's painful. Oh, no. Good stuff, good stuff. I am just completely out of electricity. This is bad. Actually, did I have some to burn? Oh, I used it all. Oh, shit. Why do I have 3 motors? Oh, yeah, I remember why I have 3 motors. Yeah, I don't understand this grid thing. Like, why does this happen? I don't get it. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, I'll stop. Let's see. Did it generate? Okay, good. It did. Where did... That's an achievement, really? Where's my little minions? Come on, build that shit for me, please. Thank you.
You built a wireless power tower, which is suitable with long-distance power transmission caused by its longer connection distance. What's exciting is that it can also charge mecha by using electricity from the grid.
Oh, we're in the 21st century now. Okay. We still having a grid demand issue? No, we're not. It's just slow. You've researched semiconductors, the microcrystalline component which can be used to make more complex integrated circuits. Okay. Wonder why that's being sluggish. Well, actually, it's not being sluggish anymore. You know what? Let me try this. Can I do this? No. Okay. Wait a minute, what am I doing? I don't need to do that. Any input and any output is fine. Sorry, yeah, these can take any input, any side for whatever resource, so long as it's relevant. And now... So now our bottleneck is getting things out of the facility. That's fine. We can deal with that. Yeah. There. So now, how's this plugging along? Okay, so now we're having a power restriction again. That's fine. More turbines. I know it really actually, you know what? It gave me one of these for free. To hell with it.
A thermal power station. Such power facilities need to consume chemical energy fuels. If you wanted to generate continuous and stable power, you need to ensure a sufficient fuel supply at all times.
Actually, there was coal down here, wasn't there? Let's double check that. Copper. Yeah, coal is down here, actually. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna dedicate that just to this. Okay, and then gathering. And done. Six, 5, 6. Oh my god, all this water in my way. Ah, hell, I'll take that. Yes, I am relocating the entire power plant because I could not be asked to make more conveyor. I am that petty of a bit. I am that lazy. All right. Three, 2, 1, and okay. The splitter, 3 different patterns which can be used to diverge cargo or balance multiple belts. Okay, that might be good for later. And it's gonna drop that off. And he's gonna come all the way back. There's my little minion. Very slowly coming back. Come on, buddy. Come on. I believe in you. I believe in you. Come on. Come on. There we go. That's looking better. Actually, can I research more now? No, I can't. I can research more there. Don't know what those red ones do. Oh yeah, steel. I was gonna research steel. Actually, I do know how to make steel. There we go. So we'll let that charge up. That is very flickery. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Under strict and controllable temperature conditions, using iron ingots as raw material for further smelting, the crystal form of the material is improved so it has better mechanical properties. Okay, so now I need to make a second smelter just for steel. That's not the end of the world. And that's exactly why I made this big resource bus anyway. Smelter. Okay. Alright. Now we're gonna make a big bunch of belts. Gonna build a bunch of belts. Build a big old batch of bitchin' belts. Belts be bitch. Yes, sir. Oh man, I have no idea what. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm like, oh man, I gotta say something. There's been some awkward silence for a while. I was told that was sacrilege. The Twitch people will devour me if they're not entertained. I'm not entertaining. Actually, that's not true. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. We're gonna knock that down. Then... that's better. And then we're gonna stuff that in there. Yeah. Lack of item. Can't believe that did my head in for like 5 minutes. That lack of item meant you don't have this thing, idiot. I stupid. Come on. Alright. Storage. A box. Okay, we have a box to hold things. Actually, I shouldn't put it there. No, I shouldn't have put it there. I want to put it behind. Yeah, like, here. Yeah. And just kill some trees while we're at it. Fuck it, it's not my planet. Alright. Able to view vein reserves in the whole planetary system. You can now view the vein reserves on the whole planet. It's easier to plan different production. Okay. So now I'm supposed to be able to go to space. Just to click this. And I can back out and look at space. Alright. What is this? Planet lava. Sorry, is the planet called lava? Did they just call it, or is it that this is the planet's lava. I mean, if it's called the planet lava, I mean, it's fair enough. I just think that's kind of... Actually, I should watch what I say. I couldn't think of a better name. Planet Ice Giant, plural satellites. Unreachable, requires drive engine 2. Okay, how about here? Requires drive engine 2. Planet Rocky Salt Lake. Let's see. Okay, I understand. I understand. I get it now. Okay. What is this? You okay, buddy? You... Okay. I look away for 5 minutes and you're... I don't know what he was doing. I have no idea. I don't know. Cough. Alright. So, for research, I needed 120 steel, 120 circuits. Yeah, I can do that. I just have to wait it out. As for circuits... Oh, am I short on circuits now? Am I running a deficit of circuits? I might just want to make my own. I have 100. There. Circuits. There. Easy. So while that's plugging away, oh shit, I better go get charged back up. So I got to witness somebody learning Linux for the first time, and I was reminded just how if you're ultimately not supervised when you're learning this shit, you can get in so much damn trouble for yourself. Nothing illegal, but just you can just completely hose yourself if you're really not careful. It's gotten a lot better than it has in previous years, but I thought it was kind of funny. Because the person's like, I want to learn Linux, and someone went, go use Arch. And so this poor sod, their only experience with Linux ever was was Arch. And the entire installation process. Thank goodness they didn't actually have to interact with any, like, Arch administrators. That would have been a very unfortunate time. So I'm thankful for that. Now, that being said, I am very impressed with how far just desktop Linux has gone in the past few years. Actually, the past decade. Because, like, I tell you, I couldn't be able... Like, I'm streaming right now with just full desktop Linux. I wouldn't have been able to do this 10 years ago. Can I upgrade these? That would be a good idea. Are they drop-in replacements? I hope they are. Okay, so that's 91. I am almost ready. There we go. Look at that go. Look at it go. Look at it roll. All right. Sorry, what did that say? I missed it. Matrix Labs will start working when the Matrix research is activated in the technology tree. All Matrix Labs share one research progress. Okay. Let's see. What other research can we do? Because there's reference to these red cubes, but I don't know how those work. Energy circuit. What are these? Energetic graphite. Purify raw coal. A more usable form of carbon. And further compact graphite to create crystal diamonds that have more advanced applications. Okay, so I can run these through a smelter to get graphite. Okay. Increase the recovery speed of the mecha's core energy. Okay. I can do this one too, actually. Well, I think we're making some progress. I really think we're making some progress here. Look at this go. 10. Yeah. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. So I think the problem right now is input and output. I think. So you know what I'll do? Let's pop out this. And we are going to... We're going to do something else. We're going to put another storage here. It's easier if I can queue these up here. Actually, I should do the same here as well. Pop these out. Okay. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. Can pull these in at whatever rate, that doesn't really matter. But the big one that does matter is pulling out of here into here. Yeah. And same here. Actually, I should have used the faster one. So yeah, that's the other thing, is I was going to speed these up. But shorter, I think shorter distances pull faster. Looks that way anyway. I don't know if that's just the animation or if it really is doing that. Ah, that would do it. Shoop, 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 shoop. Ah, it's looking better already. So where... Okay, so this is choking up a little bit. We should prioritize this one. We'll give it the speedier one. Yeah. Yeah, just like that. Zoom, 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 zoom. Look at him. Look at him go. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Actually, we'll do this one too. We'll do this one. Yeah. And you know what? Hell with it. This one too. Okay, so that's gonna start queuing up, I think. Yeah, you know what? That's going fast enough that it'll start queuing. This one's starting to pick up speed. Okay, so this is not backing up. It's not building up with material. So it doesn't look like it's stuck. It just, yeah. All right. This is starting to stack up with material, as it should. Now we're gonna start going this way. You know what? I'll do this one too. So I think that's proof enough that this one's starting to get backed up. Okay, one. I think maybe I'll do one more here. There we go. So now it should be... So the point is everything upstream should be backlogged with material at pretty much all times. Like, trying to pull as fast as we can from here shouldn't be a thing. At least that's the idea. Whether or not that's actually practical, I don't know. And this is still This is still a little slow. Actually, no, this is fine. We're sitting with 2 or 3, so it's slowly buffering material. So it's just not able to go fast enough, maybe? That's fine. One of those should do. Yeah. So now we're starting to get iron built up in here, so we have... There we go. Now we got enough steel to pull this through. Good stuff. Good stuff. More inventory space. Now I need to make more circuits. Circuit boards, I can do that. He says foolishly, like a fool. Pull some of that. Oh shit. I am still running a deficiency. I'm still running deficient of iron. Okay, so now is it the smelter that's holding me back? Mass copy the existing product. Okay, don't do that. Could do that one. This one I could do too. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Okay. Is there a way... Actually, where is... a solar collection? Oh, I can do this one. Crystal smelting. Can't do that one. What's this? Okay, can't do that. Environmental modification. Collect soil pile from above 0 altitudes and use it to fill up the ocean to make the factory construction more convenient. Okay. So, terraforming. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Proliferator. Great change to the entire manufacturing, which is sprayed on cargoes. Extra products gain or product speed up will occur. What? Okay, I can do this one too. Deuterium, can't do that. Basic chemical, I can do that. Energy matrix, here we go. Magnetic levitation. Okay, so it's energy matrix I have to do next. So right now, that means I got a lot of demand for iron, and the smelters can't keep up. That's pretty clearly what's going on. Okay, let's pause it. Let's pause it and get a backlog of material. There we go. Okay, how many did that give me? $65, 4, 3. So I need more. I didn't think iron would be the one that gives me the most headache right now. Huh. Okay, well, like, while iron is building up, I can get to work on the other materials on my own. This one needs 60 wood. That's not a lot of wood. 60 wood, 60 coal, 60 whatever, so 120. That's pretty easy. Did that give me enough? I think it did. Okay, 100. 144. So, let's go grab that coal. So we're gonna need 120 coal, because 60 of it is just plain old coal, and then the other half is converted into graphene. That's 69 coal. There we go. Oh, so 2 coal makes 1 graphene. So that means 120 plus 60, so 100. Oh, 180. All right. There. So that should actually be enough. That should actually do it. That should pull it off. I think we're gonna pull this off. Gonna grab that. While the graphite's being made, I will sit here and get charged. Okay, what do we have here? Traffic monitor. Built on the conveyor belt to monitor real-time cargo flow rate at the corresponding location. Conditions can be set to trigger an alarm. Okay, well, I don't need that right now. Splitter. Used to distribute cargo to different conveyor belts. This is actually useful. I have 2 uses for this right now. Actually, that's not true. I have a use for it right here. Where was it again? Here we are. We're gonna pull this, and we're gonna use the splitter instead. Here. Collides with another object. What other object is it? Okay, so it has... Okay, fine. That's fine. Maybe this isn't gonna help the way I thought it would. It may just end up being a pain in the ass.
Splitter with 4 directions. It can split the passing cargo or balance the cargo on multiple conveyor belts. The splitting speed depends on the conveyor belt speed. Use the tab key to switch between different styles, and click it to set priorities and filters.
Okay, yeah, it does help. Okay. Okay, let's do it up here then. Fine. Fine. We'll do it up here. I guess. There. There we go. And away we go. That works out a lot better. Depleted. Alright, where did I deplete? Maybe stone. I might have used up the stone. No. Well, where's it depleted? We certainly didn't deplete a coal. I refuse to believe that we... Excuse me, that we lost all the coal. Yeah, where is this depleted? I don't see it. Yeah, but where? I don't see any veins depleted. Blueprint, 150 facilities. You can now create a blueprint. Okay. Good stuff. Good, good, good. But where... That says it's fine. This says... 44,000. This says 699,000. That's 428,000, 427,000, 311,000, 948,000. Yeah, where is this depleted vein? Alright, so we're gonna charge up. What's a good thing to talk about? What's a good thing to talk about that's not a downer right now? No, I was about... No. You know what? No, this one's a little bit negative, but oh well, I'll bring it up. So, I got to see some current events today, and I got to see a little tidbit of the actors' strike. And it looks like what happened was where the actors and writers were striking, somebody had taken all of the trees and had pruned them to the point where the trees had no leaves left. So basically they killed the trees without cutting them. And that does two things. One, it's really a scorcher down in Hollywood where they're striking right now. And so they're not going to get any shade or protection from, you know, an intense summer. Well, the problem is apparently trees are a very heavily legislated thing, and it seems like whoever they seem pretty confident that it was the studios that did that to the trees in order to make the protesters disperse. But by the sounds of it, because trees are so heavily regulated, it seems like the city caught on to what was happening and is now investigating who actually trimmed these trees. And it's actually pretty interesting to see just like to what extent you could be like tracked down and punished for like cutting a tree or pruning it wrong even. I know from what I understood, it was done in malice, but like still it's it's pretty intense to me. And I just think it's very funny that if there is some like abusive empire and their downfall is they pruned a tree wrong, I just think that's a very funny predicament a very funny sight to behold. And I'm kind of here for it. I should upgrade these ones. Can I upgrade these in place? No, I cannot. Let's do this. Logistics. Ooh, I can use the splitter. I can use the splitter here and speed it up. No, do I want to do that, though? I don't think I do want to do that. here. Actually, what am I doing? I don't need to do 2. Yeah, I don't need to do 2 at all. I can just hop straight into the... Yeah, I can just hop straight into it. Yeah, just like that. Now what I want these. This is still running kind of slow. So this here is building up with material. This here is... I have 200 ring. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to make my own coils. I'm going to need a bunch of coal. I can go get a bunch of coal. That's fine. I can go get a bunch of coal. Oh shit, I can jump? I didn't know I could jump. Alright. Almost. There we go. And that is a thruster done, so I can soon go to other planets. No matrix research activated. That's not true. I have some research on the go. This is manual research. Ah, okay, right. I need these here. This one is one I have to do myself. Yeah, all the blue cube ones are ones that I have to do myself. Sorry, all the blue cube ones are the ones that the facilities I made can do. Alright. This is actually starting to slow down. And this is completely full. Yeah, it's having a backlog here. Holy shit. And 5. And 4. And 3. 2. 1. And done. Now you can fly and increase the move speed 150% in flying mode. Double press space key to lift off. Huh.
You have received the ability to fly. Double-click the space key to lift off, and then use the arrow keys to control mecha movement. The moving speed will increase by 150%, with more energy consumed under flight mode. Pressing the Alt key can return the mecha to the ground during the flight.
Look at it go. Good shit. Good shit. And we're almost topped up. There we go. Right, now let's go see what's going on at this research facility. Now, it is going very fast. So that's neat that it can also work alongside me to do this work. I think that's pretty neat. I'm gonna grab this. Four, 93, 92, 91, 90. Christ, this is processing faster than I am. Which is pretty great. One, 40, 39, 38, 7. Well, shit. Look at it go. I still do want to do something about this. I could just double up the smelters. I could do that. Actually, can I stack smelters? That would be really cool if I could stack smelters. Because if I could stack them, that would make my life a lot easier.
The data shows this is a planet without natural silicone veins. However, you can still obtain some by smelting stone ore. While you still need a massive silicone collection, you need to find a planet rich with silicone veins as soon as possible. Now,
Silicone, it's silicon, you asshole.
the entire cluster by clicking the star map button in the lower left corner of the screen.
Some grand, duper AI intellect. And even it fucks up silicone and silicon. Okay, so where is this accumulator it speaks of? Do I have to research an accumulator? Okay, I'm gonna admit I wasn't to write back. It took off, man. I like where you're like, I'll be right back, and then 3 hours later it's like, you will not believe the day I've had. Yep. I've been there. It's all good. It's all good. You witnessed me get upset about somebody, about this supposed super intelligent AI thing that tells me what to do, mixing up silicone and silicon. My mother called and then I had to go over to her place and cook her dinner. Well, that was nice of you. That's a perfectly reasonable situation. Like, that's well, not that you need an excuse at all. Don't feel obligated to, like, justify what you do and don't do here. Like, I've seen some streamers where I just don't get it. They get really uppity when somebody just leaves. Have you ever seen that? I've seen that. That weirds me out. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. How dare you leave my stream and have a life ban? I know. I know. I don't like that. Or there's some, like, I was, someone was trying to give me some advice and they sent me to some of those, like, videos on how you get great on Twitch, blah, blah, blah. And one of them was to implement a lurk so that people could justify that they're there, but they're just not going to interact. And it's like, is that not the default? Is that not just what you would expect someone to do? I wouldn't expect somebody to, like, go into a bar and immediately say hi to everyone and, like, immediately start a conversation. I just think that's inappropriate to force people in a position where being chatty is the default. Like, that's what you're expected to do, and have to choose to, you know, sit back and relax. It's weird. People are weird. I don't understand. Alright, what do we have? We are doing science shit. With 400 magic boxes. Magic science boxes. Oh yeah. So I can oh yes. So now I can get the red science boxes. I stream just to enjoy the games I play with others. Yeah, and if 10 people try and scam me with channel art, then so be it. I used to get those a lot. Not specifically channel art, but I used to get these, like, it wasn't bots. It was, I think they were paying somebody to just go to channels and be like, your content's really good, but just nobody wants to stay around. Why is that? And I'm just like, because I suck. And like, well, you know, if you went to our courses or you got some of our streaming packages, maybe you'd be more successful. It's like, no, I'm just bad. I'm just bad at this. Don't you want to be good? It's like, nope. Have you seen what happens when people are good at this shit? They go insane. I got positivity bots where they would tell me my content is good and nothing else. I know that somebody just had the biggest heart when they wrote that, but I'm also somebody who was on the receiving end of manipulation for a very long time, so when I see someone who's just like, I'm gonna program a bot to say you're great, I'm like, you're a fucking liar and I know it. I know it! How dare you! How dare you placate me! You tell me the truth! What are you trying to do? You're trying to sell me shit? Trying to sell me crypto? Is that what it is? What are you trying to do? Am I gonna wake up in a bathtub with ice and no kidney? Alright, how many more science boxes do I have? Sell your organs to make your content even greater. Honestly, with how much it costs to do like VTuber rigs and stuff, I bet you it could cost them out about the same as a black market kidney. Also, I feel like making your channel follow only is a dick move to people with login issues. I just ban the bots and let everyone talk. Yeah, same here. Like, originally when I started, because I didn't know what the climate was like, I locked it pretty heavily. And then as I figured out how shit went down, I started to loosen it up. Now I'm getting complaints that it's too loose. And now I'm having to fight with Twitch that automatically re-enables things that are, like... that I keep saying, no, it's fine. They can call me a piece of shit, that's fine. It's like, no, that's bullying. It's like, I know. Twitch auto-disables my VODs. Oh, dang. I've ended up exporting to YouTube. Actually, I need to redo my whole export thing. Because originally I was using an RTMP relay to split the video feed between Twitch and YouTube in real time. But that relay does not work very well. Then Twitch said you can't do it anymore. You've unlocked the foundation. Okay, this can flatten the surface of a planet by either leveling mountains or leveling mountains for flooring. If used to raise the land, it will consume soil piles, but if used to lower the land, it will give soil piles. Okay. Oh no. I was too far away. My hubris. Actually, do I have something I can consume in here? Yeah, here we go. Time to bend the earth to my will. Oh yeah, so before when I was saying it's basically like Factorio, I forgot to mention. So, it is like Factorio, except instead of just leaving the planet, you have to go to all these other planets to get resources. And then your goal is to encase the sun in solar panels. So that's the actual end game, is to make a Dyson sphere. Capture all the energy of a sun. It was probably very self-explanatory and I didn't have to say it, but I don't know. I'm trying to fill in dead air here. I don't know what I'm doing. That's... Dyson spheres are also really dumb, though, because of the lack of heat. I don't know enough about them other than a guy called with the last name Dyson thought it up, and everyone went, he's real smart. And everyone thought, I see no problem with encasing the sun in a box. I see no consequences to this whatsoever. Imagine Earth going into an ice age because some doofus decided to seal off the sun and went, don't worry, we'll ship the energy to Earth to heat it up. Like, with what? Bitch, you can't fucking see anymore. The sun's gone. We'll ship the energy to the Earth for the price. I'm immediately reminded of the Simpsons episode where Mr. Burns created a giant disc to just block out the sun in Springfield. Just to increase energy demand. We blocked off the sun to capture the energy. Well, why did you need to block off the sun to capture the energy? Oh, to send you the energy to heat the planet. Well, why did you block off the sun to do that? Well, so we could ship it to you. Well, why didn't you just leave it alone? Alright, and charged up. Proliferator. You've unlocked the proliferator. You can now use the spray coater to spray the proliferator on the cargoes. When the sprayed cargoes are used as raw materials to produce next-level products, it will obtain the side effect of extra products or production speed up. What? Science spray paint! Elder Scrolls Daggerfall is fucking huge for a free game. Daggerfall Unity makes it playable in the modern day. So is it a studio remake or is it a community thing? Oh, it's a community mod. That's pretty dang cool. Created by some random Finnish guy. Just a random Finnish guy doing that shit all by himself. Like a whole studio's worth of game development by one guy. I tell you, when it comes to tech, accessibility is the killer app. Contrary to popular opinion. We saw that with everything. We saw that with Commodore. It took them like 3 years to get the first alpha developed. That is a... yeah. That makes sense. But the engine built the entire game in Unity from the ground up. Went from pixels to models. Okay, so this is plugging away okay. Whee! Alright. And charging. You know, I said to myself, maybe I'll go for 3 hours. I realize now we're near 4 hours. 5 minutes to 4 hours. Dyson Sphere program is Factorio, but you're in an Iron Man suit. Pretty much. Pretty much. So, I guess the plot from what I was able to read, able to interpret from the translation they did, is humanity digitized themselves. And so now everyone is just software. And there is basically a giant server farm where Earth used to be. And in order to keep it running, they need constant sources of energy. So they send a little host with a consciousness to other planets to go get more energy. And that's what this is, I guess. At least that's what I interpreted. Which is a very... I don't know. Destroy Earth. Claim the servers. Actually, speaking of which, I gotta clean up and sell off some old servers in my server farm. I managed to get my hands on an IBM Blade Center S. That thing is... I don't need it anymore. I'll just put it that way. Shit's big. Alright, let's see. So I don't need to alter the environment right now. Lay foundation, vein restore. In this mode, laying foundation can restore the buried veins. Modern supercomputers must be Omega, though. Modern, yeah. Could probably run Crisis. Oh boy, you're getting into 21st century shit now, aren't you? Might need one of those newfangled graphics processing units. Okay, so there's nothing here. I think my brain has locked up. I think my brain is checked out. Just strip an abandoned crypto mine in the mountains for their GPUs and CPUs. Actually, funny story. I actually have 2 systems I need to clean up and sell off. And one of them has a bit of a story behind it. So I managed to get a 4-node Xeon Phi compute cluster, which the Xeon Phi is a really messed up architecture. And I won't get into it very far because that part's not too terribly important. But I wanted to make a very goofy project with just the CPU. And I'm looking around on eBay and I see a seller in Edmonton, which was like nearby me, because a city here in up here in Canada. Oh wait, no, you're in Canada. Never mind. Thought I was talking to one of my regulars who's in the US for a minute. Alberta, red flag. Yeah. So I get over there and I just wanted the CPU. Oh, you do too. Oh, okay. Small world. So what I wanted to do was a Xeon Phi CPU workstation, and then Intel, before making it a general purpose CPU, made it a coprocessor as well. So I wanted to make a Xeon Phi processor with a Xeon Phi coprocessor with Intel branded everything for no other reason than I thought it was very stupid and I thought it would be funny. And so I found this seller in Edmonton with the CPU. And I talked to them and they said, well, you know, I have a whole bunch of stuff here at my house. Why don't you come just take a look at it? And I do, and they tell me where they live, and I get there, and it's this middle-aged lady, and she's showing me all this equipment, and she goes, yep, this is all I have. I don't know what it does. I just need it out. And I'm like, well, why do you have it? And she goes, oh, well, it was my husband's. It was my ex-husband's. Like, really? He's like, yeah, so apparently this lady got her husband tried to get her husband into crypto, and since he was IT, she wanted him to do the tech and she would do the books. And then, yeah, he walked out on her and left all the equipment. So, to cut a long story short, I got a 4-node mini supercomputer for $1,000, and I've not been able to use it. But I wanted it. Yes. Crypto crashed and so did their marriage. I struggle to sympathize, but that's just me. I'll spare the grandstanding. I know there's a lot more to do in here, but my brain has clocked out. Also, it's at the 4-hour mark, which I did say I'd maybe do 3, but instead I did the standard 4. But, you know, just looking here, the readouts show there's 4 people in. I tell you that, yeah, I do. But I'll tell you this. Does anyone have a recommendation to raid into? If there's 4 people, maybe if there's a small person, we could jump over there and give him a surprise. I don't really see anybody here, but Delson, do you... Mythic Tea. Mythic Tea, you say? Let's have a look at Mythic Tea. Let's see what they're about. MYTHICEEA. Mythic Tea. Let's see. Mythic Tea does Rally Sim with Permadeath. Alright. Oh, it's my summer car. Well, look at that. You know what? I think this'll do just fine. So let's just switch over. I'll just get everybody back on hold. We'll do a recap here. Where is my mouse? Where did mouse go? Ah, I found you. Okay. Alright, let's just get everyone back on hold and we'll recap. The damn cat's stuck. The goddamn cat is stuck. Motherfucker. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So, we had a bit of a false start today. Originally, we were gonna play some modded Super Mario 64, but I managed to wreck the emulator mere moments before we were supposed to use it. Couldn't fix it on stream, so I think we got a little bit of fun in with Dyson Sphere program. I think, you know, that was enjoyable. I don't know if I want to continue it, but I mean, if we do, it's there. But aside from that, I don't exactly know how to wrap it up. So what I am going to do instead is we're going to go raid MYTHICTEA. Actually, I'm just going to copy what you put, because that makes more sense. That seems like the responsible thing to do. And as always, because I've never figured out a proper closing, I'm not going to tell you what to do, so I'm not going to tell you to stay out of trouble. But all I ask is that if you do get in trouble, you make sure it's the good kind of trouble. And you all stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye for now.